Hey, what's up? KJ Alpha. Hello, Becky. What up, Marzi? It's about time. What? I'm like 9 minutes late. If anything, that's early. Been waiting all day, I'm sure. What's up, noob man? Where have I been recently? What do you mean? If you're talking about Monday and Tuesday, then my stream schedule is Wednesday through Sunday, so I do not stream Monday, Tuesday usually. Hey, what's up, Icy Lizard? Hello, Catfish. A Dark Soupy. A Space Bear. What up, dudes? Yeah, I essentially just take a weekend, right? But I offset it, so it's not the actual weekend. Hey, what's up, Amphibenby? Hello, Alanzoka. It's today. That it is. Hey, what up, Mace? Oh, dude, I saw this picture of a bird with like a droplet landing on its head. And somebody captioned it, Terra water. That was a pretty good picture. Yeah, that's a Terra water Pidgey. A fearsome creature. Hello, Soupy Noodles. Welcome in. Hello, July. Nemo. Thank you for the 27-month resub. You don't get it. Oh, Terra is like the Scarlet and Violet regional gimmick or generational gimmick. And so it like puts a crown of a certain type onto the Pokemon and changes its type to that type. So in this case, it's essentially the crown of water. Okay, that should probably be fine. Yo, what's up, Petrie? Hello, Chili Willies. Elude Mega. Thank you for the good luck board. Yo, what's up, Pang? Koala, excuse you. Hello, Ratsu on the Twitch side of things. Hey, Parallelograms, thank you for the raid. Well, hopefully Breath of the Wild wasn't pissing you off. How's the wing sliding shenanigans going? If that's what you were doing in Tears. Going well, noise. Yeah, it looks interesting. I just think it looks very satisfying. I don't know. Seems like a very cool trick. And if it removes some arrow spuggle flight, that would be nice. It's like arrow smuggle flight's not, you know, the worst thing ever, but okay. I also don't find it that like interesting. And yeah, it's been a bit since the last shakeup. I guess the latest thing would have been people doing ROA clip. Dude, that's like one of those cat emotes that we have. I don't know if we have a but yeah, Fuse, Ultra Hand. Aeroflight is now a wing slide. Right, yeah. And then inside of Ultra Hand is also a wing slide. Dang. Yeah, I've seen it, I think. Well, I've seen the Fuse Ultra Hand one. I don't know that I've seen the one inside the shrine, but that sounds interesting. Is it difficult to do? Because I feel like you're kind of... You gotta maneuver around the walls. Dang, 125 stream streak. That is kind of crazy. Whoa, that was pretty bad. That was a 1 minute. Interesting. Like, I thought it was slow, but not that bad. I was still flicking decently. Sure, yeah. Hey, what's up, Milan? Hello, Sobble. Why do you aim your bow when you jump for the first BLSS? You aim your bow when you jump for the first BLSS. So basically, with BLSS, you need to step up onto a ledge, right? And so the ledge that we use to step up and start the slide is like the corner of the pillar, or the corner of the base of the pillar. And so Link needs to be facing into the... Jeez, dude, are you kidding? Really? Come on, man. And then it, yep, I knew it. I knew it was gonna do that too. That's tragic. Oh my goodness. Not only did it fail, but it also got me out of ragdoll right before I voided out, which meant that I took an extra heart of damage. Because normally if you're in ragdoll when you void out there, it's like you don't take damage on the void out, because the game doesn't want to like overly punish you. But it was like, okay, we're gonna kick you out of ragdoll so that you now need to waste 2 fish. That's not gonna work. That was close, but I don't think it works. It's better safe than sorry. Especially since I don't have backup food anymore. Alright, well. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Not much more to say about that one. My slides need some warming up right now. Oh. Whoa. That's so cool. I understand now. Yeah, you do the wing slide to start the flight. Yo, what's up, Sneaky Pete? Oh, also, yeah, have I ever played Breath of the Wild on Wii U? I actually have, one time. Basically, I played Twilight Princess HD on stream, right? And TPHD is a Wii U game. So I've got my Wii U, like, literally sitting on my desk right now. But when I was trying to get it to work, it, like, it kept on failing to read the disc. And so I had Breath of the Wild as well for the Wii U. And so I tried that, and it worked totally fine. But yeah, for some reason, the TPHD disc was like failing to read, and so I tested Breath of the Wild. Which was pretty fun. Because, like, it's the same game, but the subtle differences are funny. And it's also, I was playing Breath of the Wild version 1.0 on the Wii U. So not only were the load times worse... Oh, I'm comparing to best. Why am I doing that? Wait. Maybe. There we are. Well, it looks a little bit better. I was wondering why my Magnesis time was so bad. I was like, I don't think I lost that much. You know, the Amiibo scans are not great, but everything else is really good. Oh! What? Dude, Link clutched up. I don't know how he did that, but he just dodged. I totally thought I was gonna get owned. Which in itself is pretty unlucky. It's like generally the Boko doesn't attack you as you're doing the step up. And if it does, it usually misses. But I guess I was like lined up in just the right way that the Boko's attack actually was targeting me. Okay, this is probably going to be an abysmal entry. Like a 114, maybe? Oh, 116. Dude. Really? What are we doing here? Hey, what's up, Marcus? Hello, Sieberts. That's insane. Okay, wait. I actually should probably do this. Because, like... I ate the, Ow. Is that guy gonna come after me? No, right? Okay. All good. We, wait, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong, I repeat, that is the wrong one. Okay, we're good. False alarm. Alright, I've got everything under control now. This is just a little bit silly. Don't worry, I'm only losing like probably over a minute for that. Epic Potato, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Yeah, a reload probably would have been faster. But I think that was more fun. Hate it when it does that. It's like this awkward angle where it stops hitting the double hits. and I don't know how to actually fix it. Like, I don't know if nudging Link left... I just don't want to nudge Link too far left and have it stop getting hits entirely. Not great. Why do you shoot an arrow out of bounds? It's to reduce my arrow count so that I have the perfect number to use for blights. Which means that when I get to Calamity, the game will auto-equip the bomb arrows that I pick up, since I'll have 0 in my inventory. So it's a small optimization there. You know, I sometimes Fireblight gets knocked super far on the first slam, but sometimes stays stationary. Yes. That is because... Let's see, Fireblight won't get knocked super far away. Okay, I just jumped too early. Fireblight won't get knocked super far away if it's charging an attack. And so the two ways you can go about it is like delaying your slam as much as you can so that, you know, Fireblight actually starts charging up its attack so that when you slam, it doesn't get knocked as far away. Or when you spin, you want to be like far enough right relative to Fireblight so that it will start the attack earlier. But yeah, if you like go forward and do the, you know, 3 spin hits slam as soon as possible, and you're not like moving to the right while you're doing it, then it's more likely that you'll knock Fireblight pretty far away, and you'll have to like walk up with the Royal Guard's Claymore. How do you do a quick flurry rush? So there's a couple of methods. What we do is actually a setup. So when I take out the bomb and then jump left, that's the setup, right, for the vertical quick flurry rush. But that setup doesn't make it automatic for the horizontal attacks. So yeah, essentially, there are ways of setting up a quick rush. I think you do what's called an incomplete jump, which can be done by like bonking Link's head on a wall. Right, so if you jump into a ceiling and Link bonks it with his head, that counts as an incomplete jump. And so the next time you do like a side hop flurry rush, and if you press Y immediately after getting the flurry rush to trigger, then it will just automatically be a quick rush. And so in this case, jumping with a bomb above Link's head, so while he's holding it, counts as an incomplete jump. And so that sets up for any side hop flurry rush to be a quick rush automatically. But that doesn't work for the horizontal attacks. When you do the backflip, it's you need to do a different setup, which is where you basically you take the bomb, you hold slightly down, so that Link is walking backwards slowly. And then right before you do the backflip for the flurry rush, you need to press Y to have Link let go of the bomb by pulling out a weapon. And yeah, if you do all that, it should be a quick rush. There we go. Hey, what's up, are you Ben? Is there a quick rush tutorial in the Discord? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Lee? I'm not sure. Sure. Not a bad. Thingamajig. Yeah, there's like the combat glossary, but it would be nicer if it's like if you don't have to look through that, just because you know speedrunning and combat are pretty separate for the most part. Thank you for the good look, Surfwax. You have a question about my homebrew. I may or may not be able to answer it. Hey, what's up, Cristrella? I'm not the one who homebrewed my Switch, but I'll try my best. Yeah, we need this. We need you, and then you. Did you dump your cart? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's just say I do own the game physically. What are you, the Nintendo police? Hey, what's up, Elk? I don't know. There was at one point, I forget how this got resolved, but I feel like there was some speculation about, was it that dumping your cart was faster, or that you get faster loads from doing that to get digital compared to something else? I don't remember exactly what it was. This was maybe for Tears of the Kingdom. That was not gonna work. See. That's not gonna work either. Let's try again. That might kill me. Yeah, I think I'm dead if I don't eat that. Okay, I was very easily dead. Well, thank you for the good luck, Elk, and GG on the sub 30. What up, Duggan? Have I done a speedrun that isn't Zelda? No. I've only done Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom speedruns. Dang. It's been a while. That was pretty rough. Oh, every time. Okay, 102 with a messed up bomb grab. That's probably decent. Kind of hard to say. Yo, what's up, Yoananas? How do I play 1.6? If you don't update, then you remain on 1.6. And so I had to switch with auto updates turned off that I am now using. And so I'm just careful to never click update. Are you kidding? Oh my goodness. Dude, this is bad. I've now missed this like, well, no, not 3 times, but I feel like the first... The first wind bomb missed. I gotta practice this a couple times. Should I speedrun any percent or 100% first? I feel like speedrunning 100% is very unconventional as a first speedrun, as it is 15 hours if you're the best in the world. And as somebody who does not own the game, as far as my understanding of this goes, I would not recommend doing that. These wind bombs are like still not great. Yo, what's up, Burnt Toast? Hello, Linus. Thank you for the good luck. Imagine doing a speedrun and getting all 900 Koroks. I've done... So I am the world record holder for 100% speedruns of this game. So I have done a lot of speedruns to get all 900 Koroks plus more. But yeah, there is a speedrun category to get just, you know, the 900 Koroks. But that one does not seem very fun. Wow, dude, all of these wind bombs are weird. They're like not what I'm going for. And I don't know why. Because I feel like I've been pretty consistent with this wind bomb recently. Like this got no distance. Like potentially that was late bullet time entry, but didn't seem that bad. Already ordered Switch to you. Yeah, so yeah, I would not recommend doing Hundo as your first run. Honestly, I don't know if I would recommend doing Hundo at all. As somebody who has not done any speedruns of Breath of the Wild. Because Hundo requires you to be, like, pretty good at the fundamentals of Breath of the Wild speedruns, which, you know, you'll build up as you do more wind bombs and whatnot. But, you know, it does require you to know the most about the game. And if you've never played the game, then you're already, like, you know, what do you even actually know about the world of Breath of the Wild? It'll be much harder to get through it. Okay, it'll be fine, whatever. It is kind of weird that I'm not getting the strong launches that I'm used to, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. That was pretty good, right? Hey, what's up, Kay? Feels like just yesterday. I wish it was. Don't worry, we'll get there. Oh, Price On, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. How useful is it to aim before a wind bomb? Oh, it's like pretty much required. Or wait, which aim do you mean? If you're talking about like the bow aim, where I turn Link to the side before detonating the bomb, then that I mean, it's required for a lot of wind bombs. Yeah, essentially it alters the angle that you'll get launched by shifting Link's position so that he gets hit by like a different part of the bomb, or that the bomb hits a different part of his body. Generally, the more you turn Link to the side, the lower the launch angle you'll get. And so if you don't turn Link, then your launch angle is going to be much higher. And so for wind bombs like inside of shrines, for instance, you can't really do them without turning link first, because you'll just hit the ceiling and bounce off. Yo, Kay, thank you for the prime as well. Holy moly. I feel like that's like 3 or 4 primes already today. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's the, I mean, it's one of the coolest parts of wind bombs, I'd say. I've been, like, thinking about this. But, yeah, wind bombs are just so good because there are so many ways to, like, adjust your wind bombs to get, like, the perfect launch angle, and there's so much, like, depth to it. So you can always kind of find new ways to improve. And, like, each wind bomb is gonna be slightly different. So for any percent, I think it's, like, maybe the biggest or the best demonstration of how diverse wind bombs can be, because pretty much all of the setups are, like, different. You get a gamer wind bomb, which is, you know, a nice classic delayed turn. Canal is, I guess, like a cardinal turn is how I would describe it. At least the setup I do right now. Okay. Let's actually get into the shrine, please. And then tree wind bomb is like, you know, wind bombing out of a tree, which is pretty niche, but gets used once or twice. Stasis wind bomb's pretty normal. That one's just like a turn. And then cliff is, you know, a running square first, which again is super niche, but is just another unique application of wind bombs. Cryo is just kind of a standard front hop. And then you've got like the midder out of bounds, which is pretty cool. Alright, we'll take that. Do I never get bored at the game? I wouldn't say never, but it also helps that, you know, this is my source of income. But yeah, I don't know. There's always something that, like, feels useful, I guess, to do. Yo, what's up, Swiss? Oh, true. If you're over on the YouTube side, you can like the video, and it probably helps somehow. Hey, what's up, Zelds? Hello, Nick. Thank you for the good luck, and thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Okay, we are warming up right now, as I have not yet gotten a satisfactory start. Which means I probably should have picked up the bass on that scan, but I guess when I'm able to skip the backup food is kind of when I'm actually warmed up. There we are. Sounds like wine tasting notes. Oh my goodness. I'm not super well versed in wine tasting, so I don't think I have the vocabulary for it. And jammy just makes me think of pajamas. Yo, what's up, RP? It's always flavors like tobacco or leather. Surely not. I don't drink. I've always been of the opinion that, like, I don't know, a lot of alcohol seems like it isn't even supposed to taste good. So I'm fine without it. But I feel like wine is not quite like that. Yo, it's Bukurami girl. Thank you for the good luck. That's like a strong launch, but it's also kind of dangerous because I hit the stairs, and so essentially you're safe if you make it to the level that the monk is at, because it's very unlikely that you bounce far enough to void out, to get like knocked off. But yeah, right there, because I was low enough to hit the lower stairs, that wasn't gonna work. I shouldn't have tried it, because I knew it was too late on the bullet time entry. But it looked close enough that, you know, I did get a launch, right? So it's not like... Really? The same launch 2 times in a row? Well, that's interesting. Okay, that second one I kind of thought was gonna work. Okay, I can do this, though. It did look a little bit late on the bullet time entry, but... 132 on the on the hill. Oh no. What has happened? Oh no. Wait, why didn't that work? Okay. What up, Michael? Michael, when are you hopping on Pokemon Champions? Yeah, I've been watching a lot of the Champions content. And I don't know, it looks fun. Like, I'm almost tempted to actually get the game and, you know, casually kind of play it on the side. But it's also like, when you watch other people who know what they're doing, you're like, oh yeah, that it all makes sense, right? But they already know a bunch of stuff internally that I would have no idea about, like, you know, different Pokemon speed tiers and whatnot. Yo, what's up, Gotcha? Check out Player 5's recent VOD. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Ooh. I feel like Twitch sometimes gets weird. It probably won't. Too many roguelike deck builders to play. True. Bala true. We got an emote for that one. That's kind of slow. Yeah, 112 entry. It's a Bonti Sago. Still a 3-second time save though. 1335. Okay, this is actually decent though, because I think this is a good sign for the warm-up. I guess we'll see what the entry time here is. And then make a decision based on that. Because essentially, I want my slides to be warmed up enough that I'll get good segments. And so with this run, oh well, we got a speed cap in exactly the middle of the slide or something, which is not ideal speed-wise, because now we'll get big world loads, I think, on the back end of the slide. Yeah, this is not good. 117. The thing is, this was only like a second slower than the last run on the slide, which is kind of crazy. 136. Yo, what's up, Elias? How have the runs been going recently? Actually really well. But we're just not quite clutch enough, I think is the problem. Like last week I got, you know, some of my best runs ever a lot of, you know, my like best attempts. However, none of them like finished. Or if they finished, they lost a bunch of time pretty late. So it's like, is that gonna, yeah, it's too high. Wait, I wonder if I could do this. I'm probably just gonna drown. Yeah, we're just gonna, well, okay, I should practice that. Wait. If I reload, I can finally get my, okay, I can get my save file set up properly. Yes, this is what I need. This is a good opportunity. As we do this, we take that, shoot that, hook this, and then we want to face this way. Everything should be set up. Yes. Okay, so now I have a save file that will help me practice not just Castle, that can be used for Blights as well, and Calamity, but the big thing I think is Blights. Just because I've been having a lot of trouble with Blights, and so doing Castle practice into Water Blight practice is going to be helpful. Is it me, or is Tomodachi Life blowing up again? It seems like it's been well received. I haven't seen that much about it, but oh yeah, there's a new game that just released. Okay, getting closer helps. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, I probably won't get it. I gotta figure out my Fireblight one cycle. It's like not bad, but it's not good either. Okay. Here, we'll start a new run. I think we're pretty much warmed up. I guess doing Calamity probably would have been a good idea. Oh, also I was gonna do more testing. I was practicing some blights, and then I would like continue it until Dark Beast, so I could try and like figure out a cue for the final shot, to make it even faster. Because, yeah, apparently if you're far enough away from Dark Beast, the eyeball doesn't close. Like, even if you're not in bullet time, you can shoot as many times as you want at the eyeball, and it won't trigger the final hit unless you're in bullet time, but it makes it so that you can essentially have the arrow hit the eyeball as soon as it opens. But it's a little bit awkward because you do have to ride pretty far out, and then the audio cue is going to be different, and I just didn't find an actual audio cue, but I didn't do it that many times because it's also pretty annoying to have to like do what a 2.5 minute auto scroller plus calamity beforehand. I guess really the big thing would be the auto scroller bit, because like you can die in Dark Beast and it'll bring you back to the beginning of the fight. I saw I saw Zuko. Somebody made Zuko, and then someone in chat the other day had mentioned making Breath of the Wild pink. Ow. Do you remember the first time you played Breath of the Wild? A little bit. But I would say most of my casual playthroughs probably forgotten. Yeah, 33. Yo, what's up, Mr. Red Slimy? Yeah, like my first playthrough. I think a lot of my memories of like my early pre-speedrunning Breath of the Wild gameplay is like learning glitches from cleric videos. Because I don't know, I remember trying out the like menu overloading with the one Lizalfos camp in the desert, where you have to, well actually no, I think it was Bokoblins. But essentially you take a bunch of 5-shot bows, I guess they could be 3-shot bows as well, but you arm a bunch of bokoblins with these multi-shot bows because they already have shock arrows equipped, and so you're using the enemies to overload the game. This was before people figured out that you could just do the like hold out a bow, drop it, and then equip the next one and repeat that until it overloads. And so that was pretty funny. Because it's a lot more hectic, you know? You're running away from these bokos trying to shoot you with your own bow that you provided. And they're all like, what, Savage Lionel bows? Because that's the only Lionel bow that I had. Or a multi-shot bow that I had. Yo, Tabake. Hello, Namule. And then there's stuff like some of the like early dupe methods were kind of funny. Okay, we're gonna grab you, so it makes you easier to grab. Sure. But yeah, it is kind of interesting because for me, the reason I started speedrunning was because I enjoyed messing around with the glitches in this game. Like, the base game itself was really fun, but I feel like for me, the reason it kind of became my favorite game of all time is thanks to the glitches. Dude, I wonder if I'm even saving time with that. Because it kind of feels like I'm not. And I just am less consistent. It's just like, it's annoying because I would want to practice with the exact conditions of a run, which is, you know, right after you grab the rune. So there's like a whole cutscene you have to watch, and your camera's going to be like placed in a certain way. You're like buffering, running a certain direction. But then it's a lot more annoying because like that's an extra 30 or so seconds to each time you want to repeat it. Okay, 58's good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my initial like casual playthrough of Breath of the Wild is pretty vanilla. Like it's kind of just me playing the game, no glitches. Exploring, you know, getting overpowered and whatnot. Where like Tears of the Kingdom, I felt like I was a lot more likely to mess around, and maybe it's the mechanics of the game itself lend themselves more to like being silly, but there were a lot of times where I was like, what if I just made a really long bridge? Could that solve this puzzle? And yeah, with like Ultra Hand and Recall, there's so much you can do. That's not gonna work. See. 1 minute for a messed up clip. That's actually not bad. Sure. Yo, what's that, Milovan? You personally play the games vanilla, but absolutely love watching speedruns. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, speedrunning is like, that's what makes speedrunning content good, right? And like, there is an audience that wants to watch a game be broken, right? But you know, it is a task that requires a lot of time. Whoa. It's always kind of funny because like there's so many people like vehemently against speedrunning and like, oh, it's so stupid. Why does anyone watch this? But like, there's enough people who are interested and like watch it that I feel like, what's the point in arguing, right? It's like clearly some people enjoy this, and it's a large enough number of people that you should be able to like at least understand that it's worth having some people have it as a hobby and whatnot. Okay, this should be fine. I'm a little bit worried about speed cap because it feels like I'm moving fast. Ouch. Hey, what's up, Jellyfishy? What parts/tricks do you think are holding you back the most from getting world record at the moment? I mean, the biggest thing recently has felt like water play. I don't know how true that actually is, but it's felt more like I've gotten so many like really good paces into water blight, and then I just fail the one cycle for one reason or another. It's definitely starting to feel kind of like a mental block for me. Which is weird because like I used to be totally fine with it. Like it would fail occasionally. But you know, it is occasionally. Now it's like if I get water blight going to the wrong side of the room, it's like a 50-50 whether or not I actually get it to work. And it's like an 8-second time loss if I miss, so it's pretty bad. Okay. Other than that, I feel like I've been pretty solid with the wind bombs. And the slides have been going okay. Like, I feel like slides are my big inconsistency, generally. That, like, I can do good slides, but can I do them all the time? And so that's more of a general, like, BLSS itself is something I'm not the best at. I'll grab that. T20. Yo, what's up, Grenade Boy? That was close. Oh, okay, what? That's fine. I think that should work. Okay, so I was 420 at the Ancient Era treasure chest, which I believe would be from gold. That would be like 28 seconds or so that I lost there. But my entry time was not going to be that good anyway, so I think it's more like 25 maybe. In which case, this one was what, plus 19? So if I lost 25 from loaded gate, then we're talking more like a 6-second time save. So not good enough, but still okay. Okay, I wonder if that's actually faster. I've been trying to like... rip. Okay, 124 still. I've been trying to like keep the spin going to get the final hit instead of slamming. I don't know if it actually is any better though. I think it might be better than hitting the ground, getting the like shockwave hit. Oh, I should have had that. I just changed it for last. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. I don't know why Waterblade or Fireblade's body was that weirdly positioned. Yo, it's a acid. The burger run, I sure hope so. I sure could go for a burger. It's been a while. Okay, that was weird. Wait. That was like really weird. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is why we warm up. Ooh. That was 1, 2, 3. No, I was 4. Made the right call. Wait, wasn't that instant laser? It was. Was it really that bad? Phase 1. With YouTube running extra ads lately, do I get extra revenue from the streams? I would hope so. I don't know, I didn't change any settings. But if they're running more ads, presumably that means I get more. Hey, what's up, Joey? Hello, Lux. Thank you for the good luck. It's impossible to fail the last boss. No, it is very possible. Yeah, if you die, then it puts you back at the beginning of the Dark Beast fight, but, I mean, you can die. and you can also mess up the pre-fires and whatnot. Especially now, there's a pre-fire at the end. Yeah, I do. I've been thinking about not doing that anymore. It's been a tradition ever since I started speedrunning. When I started, I liked having a collection of like every single run I completed. And nowadays it's more like, it's just a thing I do. So I have a folder full of like finished runs. How many do I have? So I don't have like a full tally because I've swapped computers at this point twice. So I'm not gonna have all of my this is not the screen. It would be this one. Okay, on this computer, wait, how many do I even have? Let's take all of these, put them in splits, screenshots. I only have about 500 on this computer. But yeah, I've swapped a couple times. Like on my laptop, I probably have a bunch. Because yeah, I would guess I have somewhere around 2,000 completed runs. 2,000? Probably between 2,000 and 3,000, right? Because if my guess is like I have 20,000 any percent attempts total, and what, 2,000 would be 1/10 of that. My completion rate on my current splits file is like, I think it's close to 5%. So my completion rate used to be higher. Like there was a point where it was like close to 10%. So yeah, I don't know. I would guess somewhere around 2,000 to 3,000 total runs, which means around that many screenshots. But yeah, it's not like I do anything with them. Oh, dude, this part, I want to watch this back. What was it? What happened here? I like didn't get the... Yeah. Okay, so what must have happened is I started holding ZL. Right, it doesn't give me the target when I jump left. So I must have hit ZL a little bit early while I was like still in the menu. And so that threw me off and it didn't give me enough time to like properly get ready for the quick rush setup. Can you crash the game on Switch 2 when you drop the Sheikah Slate in the weapon modifier corruption? If yes, do you know why? Yes. So I think when you crash the game trying to drop the Sheikah Slate on weapon modifier corruption, is this what... Okay, so Klebs asked me the other day about this situation. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the way it crashes is when your inventory is not like properly synced. So when you get the like cursor offset, initially you like do the cheat code set of inputs to put the cursor like offset off screen, you need to check and make sure that the item that you're hovering over is what's displayed like on screen. And if it's not, then you need to press R and then L to resync it. Because yeah, I think it does crash if you have the game not like synced up properly. So yeah, just make sure that once you do the cheat code inputs, that the game is kind of like, it knows which item it's actually hovering over. And if it's a different item, then yeah, hit R and then L to kind of sync it back up. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know exactly what causes it. I think it's like if you do the inputs in a certain way, maybe like with a certain rhythm, it won't properly update. Because like when I do it nowadays, that pretty much never happens. But I remember doing it before, and you know, it would cause my inventory to be desynced every so often. But yeah, I can't say for sure what causes it.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, there's a different speedrun route that we use for Switch 2. Which I would say is arguably cooler than the Switch 1 version. Oh, come on. That's unfortunate. Hey, what's up, Brazier? Thank you for the good luck. No, we don't do ESC in every shrine. Because, you can reuse the skew from mag clip to clip into stasis, which makes it pretty fast. So like the amount of time you save from doing ESC is a lot lower because your stasis clip is going to be very fast. Let's see, do I prefer Switch 1 or Switch 2 runs for Breath of the Wild any percent? I think it depends. Because, like, I really like the BTB route. It's very nostalgic for me because that's the route that I learned when I started speedrunning this game. And I do think it's visually cooler. It also has the benefit of not using BLSS, and I'm a certified BLSS hater. Like, it's a super useful glitch for speedruns, but it's almost like, you know, it's too powerful, right? You can just use it anywhere. It's pretty easy to do until you get to, like, the point where you need perfect slides, and then it gets kind of hard to optimize. What? Okay, I'm not gonna continue that. But yeah, like, physically doing BLSS is not my favorite. And so I'd almost want to say Switch 2, but at the same time, I do like how optimized the Switch 1, like 1.6 speedrun feels. Because it really does feel like we are, you know, doing every single thing perfectly to get the fastest run, where, like, Switch 2, the BTB route, I feel like is not quite there. I feel like they could have come up with a better abbreviation than BLSS. Oh my goodness. That is quite the suggestion. No, I think if they were gonna change it, some of the better suggestions in the past have been like Mikey always wanted to rename it to manual sky sliding. Never understood how you don't die from the shrine wind bombs. So fall damage, well, basically you take 1 heart of damage when you get hit by the bomb, right? Which generally leaves you with 2 hearts left. And so any extra damage you take in the shrine is based on fall damage. And so fall damage, you know, there's probably some amount of speed being taken into account, but generally the amount of damage you take is based mostly on the distance in vertical height that you fall, right? So for wind bombs inside of shrines, you aren't actually gaining that much height. And so you don't take damage when you hit the ground. Right, like, the ceiling in the bomb shrine is really not that high, so even if you hit the, like, top of it, I don't think it's high enough to trigger fall damage. And so any of the damage you're taking is then gonna be from ragdolling, which deals maybe like a 1/4 heart every time you tumble, you know, slightly too long. And so that's why we don't die, right? Yeah, you can think of it as like any major damage that we take is going to be based on fall damage. And because we don't get launched very high above the ground on these wind bombs, you don't take fall damage. Because it calculates your like max height and then where you hit the ground. And so if that distance is not large, then you just don't take a lot of damage. And then yeah, like ragdoll damage is pretty minimal because it requires you to roll around for a while before you start taking, you know, significant chunks of damage from it. Hopefully that makes sense. What is my favorite category? Usually I would say any percent, but I feel like it's hard to say any percent right now. Just with how long this grind has been. Skyward Sword HD fun percent. Well, if I was gonna say Skyward Sword HD, I would instead do you one better, Twilight Princess HD. I feel like that one was more fun.
Ooh.
Yo, what's up, whale? Okay, that's a little unfortunate. I did not mean to pick that armored carpet up. Do I feel like I'm putting pressure on myself? Yeah, probably. Because I think if I took breaks to do other categories, it would be easier to kind of rationalize it. I don't know. I could like upload PBs and whatnot to my YouTube. I think if I was, you know, producing more content, now it's not gonna work, then I'd feel a lot better. But because I essentially haven't uploaded a video to YouTube in... Okay, so technically I uploaded my PB like a month and a half to 2 months ago. But, you know, that's not a big viewer number. It's like 30K, I think. You know, if that was a world record, it would have been like a lot more, but people don't really care about the non-world record. But yeah, like if I was posting other videos, you know, it'd be okay. I just haven't been. And partially that's like, you know, I am like focusing on the category, but I think I'm also kind of lazy about producing other content. Because there's now 2 videos that I'm kind of working on. One of which is, you know, I've literally recorded all the lines for. I just haven't, you know, finished up getting the footage and whatnot. Because yeah, it's like right now it feels like streaming any % is almost like killing my channel. Because, you know, I'm getting like fewer viewers live because, you know, there aren't as many people who want to watch the any % grind compared to watching a variety of categories. And then I'm also not uploading to YouTube. It's kind of a hard decision because it's like, one, my ego says I should be able to do this. And you know, I would like to succeed in my goal. And then 2, if I got an any % record, it would actually give me like, you know, one of my highest viewed videos. But yeah, it's kind of like getting to the point where it doesn't really make sense to do this anymore. Do a weekly overview of how stuff's going. Like I could. I just don't think that would be content that would do particularly well. Because I think that's the kind of content where it would appeal to people who like tune into the streams, but that's a much smaller audience. And like, you know, it is good to keep a certain level of upload frequency, but yeah, I don't know. I am kind of working on a couple of things, so I just need to, 1, clutch up, get the record, and then 2, actually finish the projects I have in the back. Hey, what's up, Waste? Thank you for the good luck. Yo, what's up, Chapel? Hello, Awesome Sauce. What up, Pheasant? How? Wait. 5 Ethan? It's like Nathan, but do I just call you Nathan? Hey, what up, T-Bag? Make it a subathon or something. I think the problem with a subathon for this kind of, well, it's not really a challenge per se, but like I don't end stream until I get world record is just not really feasible because the more I play, the worse I'll get. Right? There is a level of physical fatigue, right? That I'll run into. And I have actually run into it during this grind. Like, I took a couple of weeks off to play Skyward Sword HD, and that wasn't entirely because I was getting burnt out, like mentally. It was also just it was because my arm was also tired, right? Like BLSS and mashing does tire me out. So yeah, I can't really do that. I think a subathon at some point would be interesting, right? Subathons are... it's like the most cash grab kind of thing you can do as a streamer, but I don't know. If I could like have enough content or whatever to do that it would actually make sense to do a subathon, maybe it would be interesting. Nathan is a stupid name. Wouldn't you know? It's like Jonathan, but with a 5. Oh, I guess. Yeah, a lot of names end with that. Yo, what's up, Joseph? I was thinking a neat a neat subathon. I don't know. I can't really think of like what would be a good subathon idea. Right? Because, you know, most of my content is speedrunning. And like I could throw in casual playthrough stuff, but the problem is a lot of games, if you're gonna do a casual playthrough, it takes like a long time. So like if I was doing there was that idea, I forget if it was like Nobin who had it, but it was like the 5-a-thon, and I play a bunch of games that have 5 in the title. That would be kind of funny, but yeah, I don't know. Like, what, are we gonna add like Persona 5? That's literally like P5, right? Or Pantheon 5 and Hollow Knight. But the issue is like, Persona 5 is a JRPG, and it's very, very long. Like, if you want to do a casual playthrough of that, it takes many, many hours. And so it doesn't really work in this format. At least not the typical, like, subathon format. It would be kind of fun if I was more of a variety streamer. Just do that over like the course of a month. It's like, oh, this is the 5-a-thon, and then yeah, a bunch of games with 5. The 5th game of a bunch of different series. But I feel like that might be a little bit too much of a stretch beyond just speedrunning for now. How much of Hollow Knight have I played? Literally none. I own the game, so if that counts, then I've done a little bit. But I haven't booted the game up. Gen 5 Pokemon Marathon. Unfortunately, I'm a bit of a Gen 5 hater. What about Animal Well? Is that the, like, the puzzle game? No, they're legit reasons. I've gone back and looked. I feel like my take is valid. What games do I have over Gen 5? Let's see. I think I go Gen 3, Gen 4. And then from there, it's less clear. And, you know, I haven't replayed a lot of the games in a long while. So obviously there's a bunch of nostalgia and bias because of that. But at the very least, Gens 3 and 4. But yeah, I think I looked back at it, and like Gen 5, I didn't really like a lot of the Pokemon. There's like a small set of Pokemon in that Pokedex where I'm like, yeah, these are real bangers. But for the most part, they're kind of not my favorite. And then you look at like the legendaries, those are also some of my least favorites, probably. Hey, if you want a game with like 15 mythicals and only like 5 legendaries, then the Gen 5's the go-to. Dude, 5 carps kind of saved me. Yeah, Kling Clang. You're right, you got me. Which, to be fair, you know, very cool Pokemon. Do I know what I'll do next after I get world record? My plan is to do Breath of the Wild Hundo. You should speedrun Pokemon. I think speedrunning Pokemon is something, maybe I'll do like one speedrun of it at some point. And then if that goes well, then I could try other speedruns of Pokemon games, but I would want to like speedrun one game and see. I gotta speedrun. I gotta speedrun. What is it? Emerald. Is it Emerald Glitchless or Emerald Manipless? Whatever Teabag was running. Dude, that was hilarious. It's actually peak content when you watch. You're like, all right, we're in the Elite Four. I forget how many minutes ahead, probably like close to 10 minutes ahead, and then just gets like frozen, double crit by a Walrein. Or like, yeah, the Whale Lord, I think, at the end. This is like the final Pokemon that you could wipe to, and then it happens. It's a fun ride. As a viewer, of course. Would I enjoy that? I don't know. But, you know, Emerald is probably my, like, favorite game. So. Or favorite Pokemon game. Why do you physically look up whenever you BLSS? Oh, I think I just changed my... I'm like getting ready to flick. Yeah. So I adjust my posture. I don't know. It is kind of weird. Also, I'm panning the camera up. Maybe that's why. Baby game, TBH. Well, I mean, I mentioned this before, right? But I used to play games, or I used to play Pokemon games by leveling up my starter to get the second evolution before the first route, or essentially on the first route. All right, Fletch. Where's my unloaded gate? You lean forward and you flick? Yeah, I kind of, if anything, I lean backwards. Oh, the speedrun, I see it. It looks kind of fun, though. And yeah, just for like a short bit of, you know, learn the speedrun and don't really grind. It seems nice. Oh, also, when I do wind bombs, and you'll notice this in Hundo sometimes, I think I do it a little bit less than before. But I'll like lean into it. So if I do a wind bomb and I'm like too far to the side, I'll try and lean physically. Does that work? No, I'm too far forward, I think. Okay, 19. Yeah, that's too far forward. Yo, what's up, Tapir? Hello, S'mores. That was good, though. 12:38. I wasn't paying attention, but that was actually a really solid plat. Right? Like, if I didn't lose 6 seconds on mag, we actually would have been ahead. Obviously, the likely outcome is that I lose, like, 1 or 2 seconds on mag. Just based on, you know, RNG. It's hard to get. Or it's unlikely to get that much time save there. Hello, game div. What game should you do after you finish X? Which games have you done? Or I guess which ones are left? I feel like you should probably play one that's like not considering your review of X was not very good. Dude, I saw 207. I was like, what? That's the fastest Water Blight Phase 2 I've ever had. And it's because it was a full minute behind. It's supposed to be like a 108, I think. Ow. Switching once is slower than shooting 3 times. So, okay, when I'm out of bounds, right? I'm waiting for the bomb. Okay, so, you know, I do a wind bomb, right? Boom. Now my bomb is on respawn or cooldown or whatever, right? I can't do anything until that's done. So I wind bomb to the out of bounds section or to the out of bounds hallway. And then from there, I need to do a second wind bomb to get up to the Zelda's room, right? I'm just waiting. I'm on the hallway. I can't do anything. And so I shoot an arrow. Right? It costs me 0 time. And so the only 2 arrows that you have to shoot extra are the one to light the cooking pot and the one out of bounds. And so it is 0 extra time for a slight time save in Calamity where you don't have to menu. So, you know, it doesn't lose you anything, right? If that makes sense. Because you're doing it at points in the run where you are just waiting. Yeah, and then Impact it was quite the fighting game. Yeah, I remember Broski was like super excited about it. And then yeah, it died like immediately. Hey, what's up, Benjamin? Yeah, that one was actually pretty good. It was like a... Yeah, 1238. That's a solid plat. Yeah, +4. I wouldn't expect that to PB. But it's like at the point where if Castle went really well, it could PB.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Wait, Tippy, are you gonna get the...
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Was it like 1 gallon that you can buy at Costco? Didn't see it. Ah, rip. Hey, I would definitely look for it. Whether or not I would actually get it is a different story. You have a video of all your gold spliced together. Well, I have a playlist of all my golds. If you type !golds, then you can look at them. They're not spliced together because that would require me to actually like edit them together, and it's not really like worth it because it doesn't really add much value. Like I could do that. If I was gonna, I don't know, make some commentated run or commentated video out of it, then, you know, I've done that in the past, where I gather up my golds for a category and then splice it together so that it's like new footage for people watching, or people who like watch all the attempts on stream, in that, you know, it's kind of like a perfect speedrun. And then it's also just like a cool watch. But then, you know, I'm also commentating over it, so there's a lot of information that I get to convey. Dude, I saw the Nutella, and I can't say that is a good fit for our family. I don't remember the last time we stocked Nutella, because I used to have it. It'd be like, I don't know, a peanut butter Nutella sandwich or similar, or just like a Nutella sandwich. Back when I was in like elementary school. Oh, Draco, thank you for the good luck.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But yeah, like the whatchamacallit, the playlist of golds is useful because, you know, you can go back and watch and see like where you're kind of losing time compared to gold. You just want to see the key like the points in the split. and potentially like time them back. Figure out what you need to do better to kind of match that time. And I think it's also a good resource for other people to look at when you have top players, you know, keep their golds organized. Because, like, you can definitely learn from just watching top players like PBs and comparing segments to those, but golds are like literally the best that's been done. So it'll give you like an even better idea. At the same time, golds are a little bit hard to compare to for Breath of the Wild, because like if you get a ragdoll cancel out the monk, then it could be like a worse segment for the entry time, but come out as like a faster segment overall. So it's like gameplay wise, not as good or not as well played. It's just you got lucky on the wind bomb. Yo, what's up, Michele?
Ooh.
I believe they're the same speed. Motherfucker. That feels bad. That feels like really bad, actually. I just dropped the amiibo on the ground. And it was good fish. If it was bad fish, like, who cares? But yeah, 148 should have probably been 140, like 4 maybe. That's unfortunate. Still doable, but not good. No way. Oh, that would have been a really good. I dropped it. It does not happen very often. But I dropped the amiibo on the ground. I'm probably gonna stream for another 4-ish hours. No ragdoll cancel. I wonder how much time I lost on the old amiibo. Yo, it's a Burgrass fan. 6.6 pounds of Nutella. It's a good deal, but I wonder how long that would take me to go through. Yo, what's up, Nightmare? Thank you for the good luck. I feel like, yeah, now that we're going to Costco, there are so many of these. Whoa. That was not a ragdoll cancel? I feel like that's a scam. Wait, that was such a high bounce. But yeah, there's so many deals where it's like, it lures you in to try and buy more, you know, things you wouldn't normally buy. Hey, Vivi, thank you for the raid. What up, Umko? How is the stream? Nice. Nice. No, that's just like a fun little surprise. I love it when my computer randomly turns off. This is actually good. Yeah. We're saving probably 2 seconds here. If only I didn't drop... If only I didn't drop my amiibos. Just buy 12 boxes of Rice Krispies and 6 pounds of butter and make 23 pounds of Nutella Rice Krispie treats.
Ooh.
And then have one more meal before you die. Holy moly, that's a lot. That should be good. Nice, 110 entry, in fact. so, so this probably would have been like a plat PB or similar if I didn't drop my... Yeah, no. If I didn't drop the amiibo, this would have probably been a plat PB. Minus 5.4! 0.3 off gold. Whoa, that was fast. I mean, it was a, 110 or whatever entry. But holy moly, that must have been a really good load. Am I going fast? I think so. I should really tinker around with speed cap and really figure out the visual cue, because I feel like that would help. Okay. Not the best. If you didn't drop your amiibo, you wouldn't have made Canal, that's true. Me dropping the amiibo is what split the timeline. Okay, 156 is actually kind of slow. I blame the loads, though. Because that was like a 108 entry. It was actually pretty good. That was not ideal. Yeah, not ideal. Okay, 125 is still okay, but we've lost like a little bit. That's kind of interesting. T17. Okay. Wait, T7. Why was that a T17? I felt like that was kind of slow for blights up until that plant. But isn't a T17 pretty good? Oh yeah, this is actually pretty good.
Di Gun è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brinca. Buona fortuna, Link.
Yeah, plus 17, it should only have been plus 10. So, like, I needed an instant laser to PB it. There were a couple of things wrong with that Calamity. I was super nervous, and Calamity also walked away from me. Which I don't know if that's something that's within my control. Like, I don't know if Calamity walking away is because I didn't hit enough headshots. Like, that could be a possibility. So it could be that, you know, me being nervous and failing the headshots is what caused the kind of increase in failed headshots throughout the phase.
Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Quello è il centro della sua essenza.
Well, okay, I'm a
Link,
fucking
è
idiot
tutto
anyway.
nelle tue mani. Forza, Link! Adesso!
Yeah, no instant laser should only lose probably like... Well, essentially with no instant laser I should have lost 10 seconds to 10 or 11. So like it wasn't gonna PB, but... yeah, there's more wrong with that Calamity than just instant laser. Because I missed... It's like 4... There's probably 4 headshots that I missed, and that's kind of unacceptable at this point. Because essentially missing the extra headshots meant that my stun lock was going to be slower, and then no instant laser. Not to mention, phase 1 was slower because I had to do an extra hit with the boomerang thing. I mean, that is the best I've ever gotten out of blades. So. Who did a PB'd with instant laser? Apparently not. Because I lost too much time. I think with instant laser, phase 2, it would have been close. Because, like, instant laser itself is only a, I think, like, 4-second time loss. So there is more that went wrong with Calamity. Now, if I didn't drop my amiibo, then we'd have a whole different situation. I don't know, that was good. Yeah, I mean, like, I was hoping for more from Castle. I think I saved 7 seconds, which is decent, but not great. The problem was, I got into Castle, and nothing was loaded. And it took a while for, like, the Claymore to load. Once the Claymore finally loaded, you know, I killed the Moblin, grabbed the Claymore from the Moblin, and then it still didn't load the cutscene, which honestly is not great. I much prefer it when it immediately loads the cutscene after picking up the Royal Guard's Claymore, because, like, I'm essentially just walking towards the wall that I need to climb, and then even once I climb the wall and then the cutscene plays, that's also weird because now the Lizalfos are gonna be like coming at me at a different time. Whatever. I don't know, speedrunning is kind of stressful.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Is amiibo dropping? Oh, dropping my amiibo? Is that the silliest way I've lost time? Probably not. Oh, I should probably charge my controller. Is there anything you can do to get the Claymore to load quicker? So what I do is I'm unequipping and re-equipping my shield over and over to get it to load in. I don't know if there's anything more that I can do. So the reason I say it loaded slowly is because it took me like probably 5 or 6 shield swaps before it loaded in. Oh, that's not my cat. But that is Cleo. It's my brother's girlfriend's cat. And so we get pictures every so often.
Dirigiti al luogo
But yeah, she
segnato
is a
sulla
cutie,
mappa
for
della tua
sure.
tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, silliest way I've lost time. I feel like there's got to have been something else. Oh, dude, one of the dumbest ways to lose time is the amiibo scan can like fail in a way that forces you to kind of reset the controller. It like pops up an error code, and then yeah, you just have to like reset the controller before it'll work again. Thank you for the good luck, Glizzy. Also, what up, Cloud? Dude, I would take a personal burger. But no, that's not the burger run. We gotta do a little bit better than that. That was a good Blights too, right? Like I only lost 0.4. 1948. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's like the amiibo failing to scan noise, slipping down a slope. Ooh, yeah, circle bomb blowing in the wind. Yes, we are not gonna drop the amiibo this time. Probably. Oh my goodness. Mag BTB? And then you like just fall down. Or slide down, rather. Yeah, big oof. Really? Like, actually, though. Alright, well, the run is now dead. Huge. A huge gaming, aren't we? And this is why it's more annoying, because it's like, when you get good RNG, you don't want to... Like, it's even worse when you fail after getting good RNG. Because you've thrown away an opportunity that, you know, doesn't happen, like, that often, I guess. But yeah, that plateau honestly would have probably PP'd without the amiibo dropping to the floor. which is kind of funny. Ever had your palm roll uphill? I'm trying to think of which spots it happens, but yes, there are definitely times where the bomb will like roll in a direction where I don't think it should be able to. These are not good. Yeah. It'll probably be fine. Hitting a wall and then your bomb immediately drops. Hitting a slope and your bomb drops. That one's a fun one. Because that one should not happen. You hit a wolf. Yeah, the wolf like spawns in and then just owns you. I think there was one time I like did the slide to Shagema and then I hit like a Lizalfos that spawned in and I was moving fast enough that it like dealt damage to the Lizalfos. I don't think I dropped the slide though. Yo, what's up, Kimmercola? How do you switch runes so fast? You use the shoulder buttons. So if you press L and R, it does the same thing as the right stick. And so you can spam the buttons faster than you can move the stick. And you can also spam both buttons. The bomb rolling into the shrine. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did that during the like couple of all shrines runs I did. Last month. Oh god, that was last month. Dude, how is it April 22nd already? That's so cringe. It's February 24th. You're right, I lied. My bad. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, if we're talking about the silliest way I've lost time in any category, then I gotta say wind bombing into a bird has gotta be like top 5 at least, and it's probably like top 2, I don't know. Hold up, I gotta share this with the YouTube side. I feel like this was too good of a clip. Like, if I tried to recreate that clip, I don't think I could. Or it would take me many tries. I see my reputation precedes me. What? Is Weird Al not peak?
Svegliati.
You can explain, alright.
Tavoletta shake.
I'll wait.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Oh, snap. Oh, am I wearing the Twitch partner t-shirt? Yeah, I haven't worn that in so long. I think I stopped wearing it because, like, I don't know. It wasn't as comfortable as my other shirts, and I think it also probably started having the lettering, like, crack or whatever. About people who just never listen to music. Let me guess, you guys were like those pathetic individuals. They're like not even human. And you started laughing. And that's when Cloud is like, actually, we know somebody of that class. Look, I'm listening to music right now. And then Cloud clutched the game. See, we live in a society where your skill at Fortnite excuses any manner of behavior.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
And
mappa
you know what?
della tua tavoletta shake.
It is what it is. Dude, it is like one of the only things I'll request when people have song requests on is just like Weird Al, either the polka or the well, it's pretty much the polka. In mashups or whatever. Right, that you can respect. But the moment they stop listening to any music, that's when you remove their rights and shun them from society. Maybe put them in a factory to go work. I can confirm. I shared a beef noodle soup or something. What was it? With Moist. Dude, it's kind of a shame, because that command was made before... No, was it? I feel like when Weird Al was added to that command, it didn't trigger the same, like, initial response. But now it's like, you look at it and it looks like it's weird AI. Which at that point, you know, I feel like it's fair to shun. Oi. Okay. $149. Rip. How do we ban the streamer? Anyone born after Shrek released? Alright. Shrek release date? May 18th, 2001. Wait, hold up. Hold up. May 18th? I'm safe. No, it wasn't gonna work. It's too late on the circle. I think that's a fine cutoff then, yeah. That's death, isn't it? Just kidding, not death. Quite the opposite. Okay, try that again. Let's see. When I'm in Thunderblight Phase 2, after I shoot Thunderblight down, his shield doesn't break from your 4 boomerang hits. That means you've done something wrong in Phase 1. So once you break Thunderblight's shield in Phase 1, he's on a timer for when the shield will like come back, I guess. And so even though he regenerates his shield at the beginning of Phase 2, that doesn't like reset the timer from Phase 1. And so essentially you probably made some mistake in Phase 1 that caused it. So try and be more careful about doing Phase 1 correctly. Hey, yo, what's up, dope? Thank you for the good looks. When you downgrade Breathfall to 1.6, do you lose other game data? So if you do the factory reset, then it will wipe your like save data and whatnot unless you back it up. So I believe there are ways of backing up your save data. For instance, having cloud backups if you have a Nintendo Switch Online account. Stuff like that. I personally have not done the factory reset, so I don't know what you need to be careful of, but there should be ways of like keeping a lot of your save data.
Svegliati.
Giving this game another try. Ooh.
Quella è una tavoletta
Well,
scelta.
hopefully you enjoy it.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
And hey, if you wanted to try out speedrunning the game, dare I say it's a little bit fun. When am I gonna play Fortnite? Oh my goodness. I remember back in the day, I didn't have access to... I had access to like the text but not the voice. No, I've retired. My career was short, but sweet. Oh my goodness. It was so funny because like I got a ping. I got a ping from I think Rec, and then I just it was like join right now, but I couldn't because I didn't have access to the channel, and so I just kind of ignored it. Look, once I get this PB, dude, that's a really... Oh. That was a cool step up. I wasn't expecting to get a step up there. My Hanzo had so much sauce. If you saw the movement, you know, it's not about the hits that you get, right? My Hanzo was moving. Like, wave dashing everywhere. I bet if you looked at how much damage I took, it was probably also pretty minimal. I did hop on. I think, right? That's when I'm pretty sure I got the PB. I installed Fortnite. We played Fortnite like maybe 2 or 3 times, and then I didn't play again for a while, and so I just uninstalled it. Cause I got to a point where it was like I was running out of space on my PC, and so I was like, you know, if I'm not playing the game, I'll just reinstall it later if I ever need it.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Yeah, I'll get the PB.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I'll start reinstalling Fortnite before I go to In-N-Out to get my burger, and then when I come back it'll have finished installing, and then I'll hop on. Everyone does that to Fortnite? Wait, how big is Fortnite? I feel like I was surprised. There were a few games that it's like, I don't know, why are modern PC games so bloated? But I think Fortnite was like maybe 60 gigs or something. I don't remember it being too bad. Oh, wait. Actually, though, I think I might play it on Switch too. Like, unironically. Installing it on Switch 2 is probably the play for me. And then I'll use my Pro controller with gyro.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
And you'll see why I'm so good at Calamity Ganon. Other than the last attempt where I missed like 4 or 5 headshots. My my Ditto is alone in the daycare. Oh my goodness. Hey, Mikey, that's messed up. And you were blaming it? A lot of people delete it so they can play some COD. Okay, but COD is like absurd, right? Isn't that like it takes up your whole disk? Like 200 gigs or something? Well, okay, maybe not the entire thing. Well, so yeah, any percent, there are different categories, so this one is not glitchless. This is just beat the game as fast as possible. Wow, yeah. I was a default skin player. I forget what the guy's name is, but I was pulling up with the default dance. Closer to 300 gigs? So that you can, I don't know, what, like shoot people with slightly higher quality graphics? Let's see, do you do the Master Sword glitch? No. The Master Sword is like, it's a strong weapon, but you have to go to the forest, so it's a lot slower.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
You remember driving me around? Wait. Which trip? Yeah, the Master Sword's not needed. There are no required items in this game other than... Dude, honestly, even the Sheikah Slate is... Well, I guess the paraglider's required, right? But I think the Sheikah Slate might be skippable with that, like, Wii U glitch. Paraglider is not required. Are we talking some, like, ISU shenanigans?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Oh, flag transfer. I mean, yeah, I guess the difference would be from new game, right? Which is a distinction made in speedrunning. Because, you know, you have to get the paraglider in whatever playthrough you do to transfer the flags. Presumably. Why is it faster to jump down Temple in BLSS to Castle rather than doing it from the top? The BLSS from the top is kind of annoying because the like ledge that you're using to step up is not as... It's not as nice, so it's easier to mess up, and then the step up angle that you get is slower. So essentially, you'll need to drop down anyway at the end of the slide to get to the gate. And so you might as well drop down at the beginning and get like a better step up. I imagine they're similar speeds, but the step up from the bottom is just easier to go quickly with. I've only passed this game once, and I was wondering, can you just go to Ganon's castle directly and try to fight him with nothing? Yeah. Like, technically you can beat the bosses with just the runes. and nothing else. Like, no actual weapons, you can just use bombs. But it takes a really long time. So yeah, we pick up like 5 weapons, I think. And use that to kill all the bosses. Why is it called Breath of the Wild? Because you... I don't know. You sigh a lot when you play this game. Like what? You see no instant laser. And that's the Breath of the Wild. It's because Link has a wild breath. Yeah, I don't think he's brushed his teeth in over 100 years.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
We all have that one friend who's like Link. In what way? It doesn't speak much. Is short. Eats a lot of food. Hundred-year coma. I sure hope not. Unless we all have the same friend.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
That was actually a good step up. Okay, oh. Hey, yo, Lude Mega, thank you for the sub. PB is coming today. Alright. Alright, I guess it's time to stop fooling around. You've convinced me. Is it faster in Italian? Yes. So the text is French and the voice acting is Italian. Because the French text saves time at the beginning because one of the cutscenes is slightly faster. And then the Italian voice acting saves time at the very end because the final fight is slightly faster in Italian.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
What's the lore behind VIP costing 910,555? So it initially was 555,555, and then eventually I decided it'd be fun if I increased it by 10k every time somebody redeemed it. And so you can calculate like the number of people who have redeemed it based on how much it costs. Although I don't really know where the extra 5,000 got lost. Like at one point, I just shaved that off, I guess. Yo, what's up, Tony? Yeah. Hey, that's how it goes, you know? With speedrunning, we're always moving goalposts. There we are. What's better in my opinion, spear or torch? The torch is faster. I think generally the torch is more useful in that like having a one-handed weapon actually like matters. in some situations. Like if you're running a category that uses IST, then you need a one-handed weapon to do the like arrowless offset. I guess we wanted that for backup food. Sure. What kind of candy do you gravitate towards? Uh-oh, am I gonna get judged for my answer here? Well, I don't really eat much candy nowadays. If I had to say my favorite candy is like, I don't know. Yeah, Sour Patch Kids are pretty good. Ban them while you can. No, it's too late. I think this is stream number 3, so Squidward is a regular. Really? What? Oh no, I threw. Wait, that was so bad. I can't believe I got a double miss. Okay, I think that's 7 seconds that I just lost. Okay, we'll do the Alfort. If it works, then I'll save like a couple of those seconds back. Okay. That is about what you would expect. It's only +4 now. Yeah, 857 is kind of doable. Ah, 55 slow. Yeah, 104. Okay, so I kind of needed to save time here. Not bad. Okay. 1104. Wait, is GTS go to sleep? I read that
Ooh.
as like, I think it's what, Global Trade Station? The GTS from Pokemon. I was like, I mean, good luck. I hope you find the right Pokemon. You know, sometimes you go and you you start looking for a trade, right? You deposit a Pokemon, and then the one you get back is absolutely not what you wanted. But it's a risk that you're willing to take. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Mm, 55. I think that's too slow. Because at most I can probably save like 8 seconds maybe. Yikes. We're gonna drop down. Whoa. Ah, rip. Okay, I was way too far back here, but it's just not gonna PB if I don't YOLO this. Well, it's not gonna PB even if I do YOLO it, to be fair. But this is not gonna work. Yo, what's up, Miguel? Oh, why do you have to shoot an arrow? Oh, which part of the run are you asking about? Like when I enter the fights? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Joseph just answered it. I think, right? Yeah, essentially, when I shoot the arrow and then enter the cutscene immediately after, it is supposed to kill Wind Blight. He only watches Breath of the Wild. Thank you for the 3-year resub. I appreciate that. That is a lot of Breath of the Wild. If you skip the cutscene at the end to extend him taking damage, how much time does that lose? I don't know. Is that a thing you can do? Dude, that would be such a crazy backup. Really, man? Oh my goodness. I've like lost the ability to do the middle claw flurry rush. I might actually need to practice that on the other switch. It's just really annoying because it's like to practice a specific attack, you just have to be lucky enough that Calamity gives it to you. But yeah, I don't know. That was like I made the other mistake, right? Which is good, I guess. Normally, the mistake I make is jumping too late. Like the last few middle claws that I've gotten in runs has been, you know, jumping too late. So jumping too early means I was adjusting in the right direction. I just over adjusted. At the end of the Wimbley cutscene, if you skip, he continues taking damage for a bit longer. Yeah, I imagine that's something that like you probably wouldn't want to do in a real run. Or I guess I wouldn't want to do. But like, I don't know, it's hard to tell when it's not going to work, right?
Svegliati.
I just feel like it might be difficult to know when to do the skip. Like it would lose enough time that you wouldn't want to do it for a PB paced run. And then I don't know if it's too ambiguous to
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
figure out on the fly. Does the quick flurry rush not happen after the first time? I mean, it might. I don't really know. The problem right there was that I missed the flurry rush. Like, I could have done another flurry rush right after and then continued the run, but I didn't feel like that was important to do. Because it wouldn't give me good practice for Calamity, and it wouldn't give me a good finished speedrun, so either way, the run was like already dead. Was the drug dealer game Schedule 1? Yeah, I think I still have it on my PC.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, we gotta get Whale and actually play it. I just remember I remember being in VC and then Whale just just starts streaming. I think it was like Weed Shop Simulator. Oh, that was a good day. Dude, we got like really into that. What was the guy's name? Crackhead, like a gym or something? you'd like hire him for security in case people crackhead mag, yeah. People trying to steal your goods. Is he good at security? I think he was not. He was alright. Hey, what's up, Trevsky? Oh my goodness. Get yourself put on a list. Oh, hello, MZ. He's doing the thing. And then what happens, right? Well, at that point, you know, they'll look at your activity log and see, oh, he's playing the game. Ooh. Mako, thank you for the 17-month resub. Runs have been good. Dude, I had a run earlier that was like -10 in Calamity, and then it died to a variety of, well, a couple of things. No instant laser, etc. A series of unfortunate events, yeah. They should like make a series about that. Whoa! How did I do that? You'd have like some books and then maybe a TV show. Do you guys think TSA will yell at me? Oh, did you have hot chicken? Dude, it was really funny. There was one time. This was like, well, we took a trip to Europe and flew out of Germany. I think it was Frankfurt Airport. And the guy at security was like, why are you taking off your shoes? Because this was, you know, back when you actually had to if you were in the US. He was like looking at us funny. Look, just because America is... It's because I'm American, you know? That's just how it goes sometimes. They don't do that in Europe, they do not. We actually don't do that in the US either anymore. I forget, that's been the policy for like a year maybe? Okay, hold up, hold up. Okay. I got away with it last time. That was like a 116 entry. Was that the right play? I was +2. I probably would have lost another like 1 or 2 seconds. It probably wasn't. I should have gone for the regular one. Kind of like tornadoes. Tornadoes happen more in the US than anywhere else. That's something I've never thought about. I mean, tornadoes don't happen on the West Coast. But are there any other regions where you get tornadoes?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I've never had to take off shoes or take stuff out of bags at the airports in the US because you have TSA pre-check. Isn't TSA pre-check kind of like it now they have a separate system that maybe you have to pay more for? I've never paid for like the pre-check. I just go through security and I pray that I get the lines with the good scanners. Oh my goodness. It's been a while since I've seen that emote. We're not talking about Big One. We're talking about whatever that is. Hey, what's up, Olive? What do I mean? You know what I mean. Look, you're a repeat offender.
Link.
You had small tornadoes in Oregon?
Link.
Really? Dang.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Look, what if you... what if you looked up how to make meth? Because... I don't know, you started playing a funny little video game called Schedule 1, and then they somehow have access to that. Oi, that was close. The US has more tornadoes than any other country because it has an enormous flat inner core that warms easily to force moisture-laden air upward quickly. I've been there to the, what is it? Flat inner core. There is not much going on. Hey, what's up, Genesis? Hello, Felix. Sometimes they swab my Oh no, what if somebody planted some drugs on me? Wouldn't that be really funny though? I will say, what? I think we've gotten like hot chocolate powder a couple of times while traveling, and you know, taking it home, it's like they have to open it up and then test it. It's like, please, please don't do that. It's just hot chocolate.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
If you had to delete a state, which one would you delete? I had to delete a state?
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
A US state, Florida. Florida's actually a pretty good choice. I was gonna say New Jersey to see if Noman was still here. Ohio, no cap. Dang. Alright, any Ohioans in chat? Let's say your farewells. Dude, one of the Dakotas, just like merge them.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
And thank you for the good luck, man. What happens in Rhode Island? Has anyone been there? No, that was gonna be really good. I don't know why I failed. Yo, what's up, Maria? It's low-key boring, and it's actually fire. All right, one of you is... You lying, I suppose. One of you is from Rhode Island, and it could be either. Very pretty place, but not much to do. I can imagine it's a very small place. Wait, I wonder if we're gonna... Because, okay, my mom likes traveling and has a goal to, like, visit all of the states. And so I wonder if Rhode Island is gonna be one of the destinations. It'll probably just be like, you know, pass through and get something to eat or, or similar.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Do you feel more aligned with a semicolon or an ellipsis or a tilde? I think I like the tilde. A little squiggly. A lobster roll. Lobster roll. It'd probably be good. Why not?
Link.
The only state your mom hasn't been to is Alaska. Dang. I feel like that's kind of impressive, right? 49 states. I forget which state it was, but we've like driven through, we've taken, you know, a fair number of no, those are some bad shots. We've taken like road trips through the states a few times, and I forget which state it was, but somewhere in like the Midwest. We drive through the like corner of one of the states like this, right? You just go, oh, cut through the corner, and we stop at a Chili's for food, and apparently that counts. So it is what it is. It was an alright meal. I like their chicken crispers with honey mustard. You don't count yourself as having visited a state unless it's... Yeah. So that would not count for you. But I think my mom counted it. Which is kind of funny. Yo, what's up, Tomato? The runs are honestly going pretty well.
Svegliati.
Yeah, not too shabby. How many non-American countries have I been to?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I would say ballpark like 7, maybe. Because yeah, we've taken a couple of trips to Europe. And they've got a lot of good countries you can get to.
Link.
You just eliminated half the lobby. Did you win?
Luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Which do you guys think is more important? The number of kills in a game of Fortnite or the victory royale? A victory royale with 0 kills is more impressive than a victory royale with 10. You gotta be a pacifist. Wait, actually, 0 kills? Doesn't that mean you have to, like, get the other person to die in, like, the storm at the very end? Scalo, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate that. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. Yeah, thank you very much.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Push him off a cliff. Yeah. Wait, can you push people in Fortnite? Like, you can pickaxe them, right? But wouldn't that count as you killing them? Or does fall damage not count? Like if you knock somebody off a cliff, but you were the last person to touch them, wouldn't that count? You can slide tackle people. This is some tech. Lit told you once she got a pacifist win solo. That is really funny. Dude, that'd be such a good bit to like only ever play Fortnite pacifist. Like imagine logging on after a workday to just like run away. Call you the sneak freak? Kind of a fire name.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
You say I was about to ask which one is Nomen.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Whoa, whoa. Make sure you use
Ti guiderà
code.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
You guys still have your creator codes, right? Yeah, unbricked. And then I think Tapir's is like maybe SR Tapir. Oh, dude, this was really funny to me. There was one time I was like listening to one of those like Pokemon music compilations. It's like, oh, you know, Pokemon music to relax to, whatever. And I scrolled down, and I think the description and the pinned comment are the guy like promoting their Fortnite creator code. Because like obviously they're not monetizing the actual video, since it's just other people's music. But you know, get that bag, right?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I wonder if they actually had anybody use it. Gotta stop doing that stuff. There we go. Hey, what's up? The Jadorama. Oh, yeah. That's why you gotta join the Discord so you get pinged when I go live. And then you can also see all the pictures of people's pets that get posted in the animals channel. I should make the invite link take you straight to the animals channel. Is that a thing that can be done? It can, right? I just I create a new invite, because then you're more likely to stay, you know? You're like, oh snap. Is that Cleo? Whoa, look, it's Kiwi, etc., etc. How are the attempts today? They're pretty good. I had the best run I've ever been on in Calamity. I was like 10.2 seconds ahead or something, and then it died. Or I finished the run, but you know, it wasn't a PB. But yeah, we were super close.
Ooh. Ah.
Ow. Yeah, Red Skies, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that. What up, Violin? You're uber late? Yeah, we're gonna have to dock your pay for that one. Oh, dude, it worked. See, not only does it work as like a plug for the Discord, but it also gets more content for the people. Oh my goodness.
Svegliati.
Wait, these are amazing.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
They're so small.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Well, I suppose Mookie is probably not that small. £72. 2 pounds. Dang. Oh, yeah, Red Skies.
Link. Link.
Oh,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
it
sulla
seems like
mappa della tua
I'll
tavoletta scelta.
probably cat sit Cleo. At some point. Kind of summer-ish. Although I'm now thinking about it, I wonder if that's... Dang it. It'd be a few months from now. But it's been a while. Did I have a set expectation for how long it would take? Oh, I thought it would take like a couple weeks probably. Like I started counting the days when I had like derusted, essentially. That was when I thought, okay, I'm playing well enough that I could get world record any run, kind of thing. Or any day type of deal. That's when I started counting. And then yeah, it has not has not happened. Would you rather get $500 million, but for 20 years you can't presumably eat anything but eggs, or get 50 Walmart gift cards, but you can do anything? How bad would it be
Quella è una
for you
tavoletta
to eat
scelta.
eggs for 20 years
Ti guiderà
and
dopo
nothing
il
else?
risveglio dal tuo
I can't imagine nutrition-wise that's like a good idea. Scurvy. We're bringing it back, folks. They kind of did, right? Like, pirates are cool, and scurvy is like what I associate with pirates, so...
Link.
The thing is, Luffy doesn't have
Dirigiti al luogo
scurvy, right?
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
So...
scelta.
Clearly you can be a pirate without it. Eggs actually have every type of protein in it. They're incredibly healthy. Wait, so could you eat just eggs and live for 20 years without, like, serious problems? Because 500 million's a lot. Hey, what's up, Soupy? That's 7,300 days. Between breakfast, lunch, and dinner, that's 21,900 meals. Okay, easy save. You just skip breakfast. And lunch. And now you only have to survive 7,300 meals. Oh, dude, can you imagine? Wait, actually, if you went to like restaurants, well, you couldn't go to restaurants, essentially, right?
Ooh.
You're like hanging out with your friends. And it's like, oh, let's go out to eat somewhere. You're like, I'll have to pass. I need to go and cook myself some eggs. Ah, nice. Dude, with $500 million though, imagine you like pay somebody, some like professional chef to, I don't know, make it taste better. Figure out new ways to cook eggs. That'll do. Yo, what's up, David? Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Nice. Nice. Very nice. We're not quite at, you know, a gold. Because no ragdoll council, but it's about as close as you can get. Are you kidding? Fantastic. I actually had that first try ESC, but oh, guess what? Your controller input the other direction. Thank you, Pro Controller. That's so cool. I'm glad you did that. Fucking great. It's like, it's so silly to get a run past like a cliff wind bomb and then kill it to something stupid. Because it's like, you know, if it died in castle, that's fine. But I feel like dying to like cryo ESC from snapback is stupid. And then there's like, you know, dying to something in paraglider is also stupid. Hey, thank you for the raid, Fishman. I hope the show went well. Have a good night, MZ. Hopefully the TSA does not arrest you for the crimes you did not commit. Yeah, snapback is one of those things where it's funny because you can play around it, right? Ultimately, that is my fault. If if I was a little bit more careful with my inputs, then I can avoid snapback, right? But it's just, it's so like frustrating.
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, Onyx? Oh no, 4 years ago? Yeah. You never let those things go. What does it take to match my best split for bombs? I think my best split for bombs has a ragdoll cancel at the monk. So essentially, I need the wind bomb. I need like a good entry into the shrine, right? So everything at the start needs to go pretty well. And then I need the wind bomb to land exactly in front of the monk in such a way that Link does not ragdoll on the floor. He just gets up immediately. So essentially it doesn't happen. I think my, my gold probably has a 227 entry maybe. It's actually not that good, but the wind bomb makes up for a lot. Or is it, I don't know, it might be a 226 entry. I don't remember. Which sport do you think you could go pro in if you trained? Like if I went back in time and trained in a single sport? I don't know. I don't think, Yeah, I wonder how much it matters. What has the lowest bar to entry? Yeah, right, because I'm thinking like, well, I'm not tall, right? To the point where I could actually participate in, we're just gonna go something like volleyball or basketball. That's something I can't change. But I don't know, if you take something like track, right? And you just train. There's definitely genetics, right? That you have to worry about. But how much does that actually matter? I would say if you look at my parents, you would not expect my athletic ability to be particularly high. But at the same time, me and all my brothers were pretty athletic through like high school, so I don't know. Yo, what's up, Ramen? Soccer, you don't have to be tall, true, but soccer is also like is so popular. Alright, so this run is interesting because I actually need the Razor Shroom. Okay, this is a reminder to remind me, in case I make it to Castle, to get the Razor Shroom. As there is a chance that I just forget. And I do need it. Okay, 112. Oh, true. When I make it to Castle. Yo, Kyrule, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? That's fine. 105. Yeah, it's a little slow, but it's like I can't really afford to be a little slow, technically, because I do need the Razor Shroom. So if I could save time, that would be ideal. I mean, okay, technically with a glider or a good glider split, we're still doing pretty well. Nice. Okay. Okay. Little unfortunate. $113 entry, yeah. Okay. Definitely not gonna plat PP this one. Unless that load was like godly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1228. Not quite. But it should have been. Okay, so we do need Razor Shroom here. which is like a 4-ish second time loss. That's it. Probably. $125. Right, Razor Shroom. What's funny is I actually would have forgotten, probably. Because I was thinking about the instant castle cutscene just happening. Go to, yeah, that's pretty shambolic, as I'll describe it. What was the entry time? For anyone who is looking. Fucking god damn it, man. Dude, of course. $110 flew through the gate. Okay. Yeah, like that's good enough. I think it's just the extra. A little bit from instant castle cutscene that kind of pushes it over into unplayable territory. Okay, this is like, I aim too low. So I wouldn't expect it to work. Really? I just want to kill myself, man. Why the fuck would I? That's so fun and cool. I'm happy that I'm playing this game. Isn't that great? I just missed. You know, have I ever done that? That might be a new one. Like that was already a dead run, to be fair. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I wonder how much time I lost on that instant castle cutscene. Cause like, realistically, yeah, 202 is that's way too slow. But like a 110 entry should not be a 202 at the chest. Oh no, I guess with the razor shroom. 110 entry. If we say like a 106 gives you like a 151 maybe, then that's +4. I guess it kind of makes sense, yeah. If I got like a better castle entry time, then it wouldn't have mattered as much. I could have actually PP'd it, but
Svegliati.
hey, what's up, Sil? Also, I will Simpliskin. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Let's see. Yeah, 4 for Razor Shroom. 110 entry. Yeah, something like 2 to 4 lost on the load, I would say.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, well, the vibes weren't right. I could tell after picking up that pot, this wasn't it. This was not the universe where Link saves the world in record-breaking time.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hello, Arab mystery. I would say Calamity Ganon has the attack up. Claymore. I don't know. He kills me in one hit, regardless, so... I suppose it doesn't matter.
Link.
Maybe he never wanted to be a knight.
Sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
I mean,
scelta.
in the memories, do we ever get info on that? I think it's just like Zelda talking to Link while he's practicing sword swings. We go T26. Okay. I think today I've gotten like 3 or 4 entrance side water blades. So unfortunately the next one that gets to water blade is probably gonna get the throne side. But it's like well, technically one of them was on pace. The others I think had died already. Like they weren't on PB pace anymore, and so it was like, okay, well if you give me entrance side then it doesn't really matter. But one of them was like, you know, still -10. So that one was solidly my B. Well, until it died to no attack, no instant laser. So like, even if I did play better in Calamity, we still weren't gonna clutch up. No, this is 1.6. So the last version that has BLSS. If you remember right, he didn't exactly want to become a knight, but he was just like good at it. Yeah, he's like he's in the same position as Zelda, except he succeeded, yeah. Yeah, Zelda, not the happiest story. Okay, really? We're really doing that? Yeah, okay. That's fine. I think if you get Carp and Porgy, I like to think that it makes sense to scan another amiibo. But maybe even in that case it doesn't. Because the problem there is that I would need Razor Shroom. And the chances of getting another attack up fish from the next scan is much higher. Or rather, the chances are pretty high that you get an attack up fish from the next scan. And if you do, you're guaranteed to not incur extra time loss from picking up a new type of fish, in that you've already picked up both of the attack up fish. So that's what's going through my head when I scan another one. But then if you lose the gamble, then it doesn't matter. But the thing is, like, yeah, if I scan 2 amiibos, right, and I get Carp, Porgy, Bass, I feel like that's just not a very good scan, right? Because you end up with 3 text boxes, and you need to pick up the Razor Shroom, which overall is just not, like, worthwhile.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Because that's essentially, compared to an optimal scan, you're losing 8 seconds. Isn't that messed up? Right, it's like 2 seconds per extra fish type, and then, 4 seconds for the Razor Shroom. On what would normally be like a pretty good set of scans.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Hey, what's up, Sinking Island? They're going pretty well. I've gotten the best pace I've ever been on past blights, and I got another run that was like nearly a plat PB. So today's the day. It could be. Oh, maybe I should plug in my controller again before it starts complaining. Because I plugged it in for maybe like an hour until I got like a good run, and then I unplugged it.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Did something change? No. I don't know why it's consistent today.
Link. Link.
So that's the fun thing.
Dirigiti al luogo
When it stops
sulla
working,
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I like can't tell what's wrong. And then I go and do the same thing the next day, and suddenly it's working again. So there's some like subtle change to either my angle or something that causes it to not work. I'm being, I guess, a little bit slower about it, which is probably helping. Like, you know, I might be taking it slightly longer to start clicking R3. And so maybe I was pressing it too early before Link was like solidly in position. And so it wasn't able to actually clip me through on an angle that would normally work. But who knows? Who can really say? Yeah, I'll take that. I feel like I have been getting some pretty good bomb times. Like, I've been pretty consistently 343 and below. And then I've gotten a few good mags, which is nice. Yeah. Speedrunning is like, just don't think about it. Just do it. Commit it to muscle memory. Yeah, Exter. I got really close though. I was -10 in Calamity, and then I got owned in that fight. I think I lost 16 seconds. 10 of which were not my fault, and then an extra 5 or 6 that were my fault. Okay. Give me you, and then you. Which, like, it's kind of rough. I can be 10 seconds ahead. And still unsure whether or not I'll PB. And it's not just like that I'm unsure that it will PB in terms of like, you know, playing well enough. It's that I could just get RNG that loses the run. Like, we're talking the second to last split. No. Rip. Dang. I wonder if I detonated earlier if it would have worked. That was gonna be really, really good. Because it was like a 42 entry. And I feel like it could have worked. I just detonated too late. The big issues with my PB are castle and paraglider. So for paraglider, I think I lose 5.5 seconds to gold because I speed cap. So yeah, essentially I was like going pretty fast and I guess a little bit faster than I expected. So I turned around and lost all my speed pretty close to the Temple of Time. So like that wasted, you know, probably 3 or 4 seconds since I had to reaccelerate to get to the Temple of Time cutscene. And then the other thing was Castle, which was just generally weird and slow. Because like I got instant Castle cutscene, which honestly doesn't lose that much time. The problem with instant Castle cutscene is that, you know, when you land, it will trigger the Castle cutscene. And when it triggers the Castle cutscene, it then gives you a really long load because the game will wait for everything in the castle to load in before continuing. Where normally you're allowed to, like, you know, run around and pick up weapons, you know, kill the moblin, etc., while you're waiting for the castle cutscene. And so more of castle is allowed to like naturally load in as time is passing. And so, you know, the load itself will lose a few seconds. All the way up to even like 10 seconds if you land immediately. So, you know, I played it pretty well. And so I barely lost time, I think, because of that. But, you know, it's a little bit trickier to deal with. Because you have to, like, glide all the way to the moblin without touching the floor while the castle is unloaded. And then I think I messed up my slide to cryo earlier in the run, which meant that I needed to eat one of my fish. But I didn't have enough fish to afford that, and so I needed to pick up an apple to make up for it, so that I could cook my attack up fish and have enough time left to deal with the whole boss rush. So that's probably like another 2 seconds or so. And then I don't remember what else went wrong. I probably also didn't play the best. Hey, you, what's up, Arna? Thank you for the good luck. Things are going pretty well, but I'm not clutching up. Doesn't even work. Yeah, I even like took my time on that skew. Okay. The attack of Claymore saves are roughly 5 seconds. Yeah, Waterblade is random. We do know that for a fact now. It's a 50-50. But like, yeah, the problem wasn't really that I can't PB if Waterblight goes to the wrong side of the room. I was just frustrated because it felt like every time Waterblight would go to the wrong side of the room, and then I would mess up because it's harder to do the like one cycle setup on the wrong side of the room. So really, I just need to practice it more, and I think it should be fine. Like, it's not ideal, but a lot of runs have died to it that probably shouldn't have died. You could have potentially PB'd. If I was to play well enough, is it possible to PB despite bad RNG? Yes. Well, it depends on how bad we're talking. Right, there is RNG that will completely kill your run. Right, like if I played perfectly on everything except fish RNG. Like even fish RNG is like potentially infinite time loss, right? In that there's no guarantee that you get the like attack of fish at all. It's just very likely that you'll get it within, I don't know, 3 or 4 scans. But if you're talking like reasonable but not great RNG, then I could definitely still PB. I just need to have everything else go really well. Because yeah, like, I got a plat PB the other day. This is probably Saturday, I guess. Where I forget how many scans. It was probably like 4 scans or something. Had to pick up all 3 types of fish kind of thing. And got like a 149 entry into mag. And it was still like the best I've ever completed plateau. So, you know, it is still possible. It's just a lot less likely. Ow. Dude, I was gonna say, you're kind of gaming if in your first playthrough you were like already manipulating enemy behavior to get like easy sneak strikes. That's some high level tech.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I don't remember what I did on Plat. I probably just ran around.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I don't know. Yeah, I probably did fight a bunch of the Bokos. Cause like at that point I was playing on normal mode, so it's like doable. On master mode it's better to just run. Youch.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Really? 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 Oh, come on. Whoa, dude. It's like actually the protection of the goddess or something. Wait, check this out. Oh, what? Oh, having an 8VV. Yeah, you can't get me. That's what I thought, buddy. Pack it up, go home. Pot to the head. I mean, he could probably kill me with a pot to the head, yeah. That would be quite the way to go.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
Because the thing is, Master Mode doesn't really change the other categories much. It's basically just any percent in Trial of the Sword that become significantly different. Because, like, you just do IST anyway, and in most cases you're avoiding combat, so... I thought about, at some point, submitting Trial of the Sword for GDQ. I feel like it could be cool, but at the same time... I feel like it makes more sense to submit in full game categories. Which I guess the games list comes out pretty soon. It's in like a week. Well, a little over a week. So we shall see if I need to practice some Switch 2 edition or Tears of the Kingdom glitchless. Both of which could be pretty fun. What happened there? That was just too slow. I didn't mess up anything particularly badly, but I opened up the treasure chest at 2 minutes, where it's supposed to be like 156 maybe. So I had already lost like 4 seconds to a really good run. So I decided to try again.
Svegliati.
Yeah, I've got like kind of benchmarks, I guess, throughout the run. So if I'm not
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
faster than a certain pace, then I'll reset. And for something like the first split, you know, there's a decent number of them. Hey, what's up, X3? Hello, Matt. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, so like right here, if I notice that I have clipped out of the Shrine of Resurrection at 47 seconds or later, then I'll reset. Because that's already like 4 seconds of time loss. I think we get the torch.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. I gotta run -10 post blights. And then I missed 4 headshots on Calamity phase 1 because Calamity walked away from me. And then phase 2 I didn't get instant laser, so we didn't PB. But still a good run. It's the fastest I've ever gotten to the Calamity fight. And then, yeah, I almost plat PB'd as well. Although the plat PB would have been without enough fish to skip Razor Shroom. I just got like 3 carps from the first 2 scans and decided to take that. But yeah, it didn't plat PB because I got a bad glider segment. But it was only like a second off. Yo, what's up, Jules?
Ooh. Ah.
Wait. Does Link normally not have an arrow notched here? I don't remember. Like, when he's doing the slide, is there normally no arrow? Huh, yeah. I'm not sure I've ever noticed that. I guess it's in the... Is it in the B-lock state? Yo, what's up, Echo? What was that run? I don't know. They gave me bad RNG into a scam. Level up expos in 2 days. Ooh. Exciting. Who's gonna win it? Surely this time it'll be MK Leo playing Joker, and we'll return to the glory days.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Sonics and Hurt have a good shot. Maybe Mia and Dora Migi. the usual suspects. You know, we just got a Sonic, a Snake, a Min Min, and a Game & Watch. Oh no. You vibe with Doramigi's Min Min. Interesting. I don't think I've watched much of Doramigi. Dude, back in the day, it was kind of painful because the best Min Min in the world was Proto-Bantam. But he was also the best Lucina in the world.
Link,
No!
dirigiti al luogo segnato
No!
sulla mappa
Why did he
della
have to
tua
drop
tavoletta
Lucina?
sceicca.
Like, I get it. Min Min's a better character or whatever. You'll win more with Min Min, but you were the only one left. Like, legitimately, are there any Lucinas in the top, like, 50? Who's left? I think even Mr. E swapped to Aegis or something. Just secondaries, yeah. This is why I gotta come back, change the world. With my, like, not even able to beat my regional PR players, Lucina, back when I was actively playing. Yo, it's at P13. Hello, Splashdown. We must step in, yeah. We will save Smash. Okay, this is bad. Yeah, that's bad, but still okay if I get good scans. 'Cause yeah, 345 and below is where it's okay, right? I think I'll be able to PB if I play well the rest of the way. I would say 343 and below is where it's like, okay, this is good. A solo Aegis? Who? Wait, who plays solo Aegis? I feel like there's so many people who play Aegis as like a secondary. Or have a secondary as well. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, I don't think I've heard of them until now. No, I didn't need that. $148. Yeah, this is bad. Dude, I wonder if a new Smash game gets announced. Like Smash 6 comes out. Who are the top players? That's, of course, wishful thinking. What do they call it? Yeah, they have ultimate. Well, you know, it doesn't need to get more final, bigger, grander. Super Smash Bros. Fist fight, I don't know. Right, they already have, what, they have Melee, Brawl. Go back to that naming scheme. And then remove half of the cast from Ultimate. So that we don't have to deal with Minecraft Steve anymore. Ow. Yeah. It's like I had the hope that, you know, Smash 6 would be announced and then maybe Leo would be dominant at the start. But at this point it's like it'll have been too long. I don't know. Super Smash or pass? I bet that's already been done before. Oh, he's coming back? Huge. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Seated above Spargo. Wait, what is he seated?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Okay. Leo 8, Spargo 9. Not bad. It's it's always kind of funny talking about like what top players. Like, oh yeah, you know, seated 8th, that's decent, you know. And then there's me who would never be able to get out of pools. Okay, but give them Breath of the Wild. See how quickly they can beat it. A Captain Falcon seated 20th? Is it, what? Karage, I think, is the only Captain Falcon that I know of.
Link.
Yeah, let's go, dude.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Always love to see Falcon. Even though Falcon's like not as cool as he used to be in like, I feel like Smash 4 was more exciting. And he was also a better character in Smash 4, but he's still hype. All right, we'll take that. DK is always fun to watch. That's true. If a DK does well, it is entertaining. Yo, what's up, Brave Quick? Are you following a tutorial for the speedrun, or are you coming up with your own route or something? Because I feel like if your PB is 1 hour, generally you just want to make sure you're doing, like, you're practicing the tricks so that you can do them first try. And that if you do everything, you know, first try, then you should improve quite a bit just from that. But, you know, I don't know what route you're doing. This is a little... Oh, there we go. Because there's definitely a point in speedrunning where, like, if you just play the game more, do more attempts, then you'll get better. But yeah. I think, yeah, you're probably at the point where just playing the game more is most of what you need to do. Maybe go in and, like, practice individual tricks. You reckon they're shield bashing when entering cryo? I don't think so. I think that's a teabag signature. The technique. Not many people do it like you do. But yeah, if you're in the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord and you're following the guide there, yeah, I think it really is just like put in a little bit more practice, and you'll just see the better times. Okay, 58's good. Why was that so low? Okay, 113's fine. This is a little bit slow. Yo, what's up, Hope? Okay, a 0.6 there. Yikes. Yeah. Oh no, dude. Well, we didn't quite clutch the second time. That's not gonna. Wait, that worked? And that was like totally fine. Oh no. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Kaiba? Don't I get tired after like 7 hours? I think my play does degrade at a certain point, but not by like too much. But yeah, I do think I'll probably be calling it pretty soon. If I can get one more decent run past like bombs, I'll probably call it.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
What's nice about today's runs is that, like, normally it feels like I'll start off really well. I'll get a bunch of good runs within the first, like, 3 hours, maybe. And then I stop. I'll, like, be too inconsistent with a bunch of things early game. Maybe it's like SOR clip, or maybe it's bombs ESC, or maybe it's gamer win bomb. But I'll like stop being able to get past bombs. And then that happens for like an hour or two before I finally start to get like, you know, a couple of good attempts again. And then by that point we're already at the point where it's probably better to leave it for the next day. But today, I feel like it's been pretty balanced. If anything, it was like the first 2 hours was warm up, maybe, where I wasn't playing super well, but then the rest of it has been pretty good.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Okay, 228, not bad. Alright. We just need one more run past bombs, and then we can call it a day.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hey, what's up, Leo?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Nice. Nice. Unfortunate, man. Yeah, it was alright. I ate pizza one of the days. With toppings, let's see. We got a large Hawaiian and a pizza that it has like a bunch of different things. Let's see. I think there is probably pepperoni. Is it sausage maybe? Let's see. Olives, mushrooms, bell peppers, onions probably. A whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, Hawaiian. You in fact heard that right. You love Hawaiian. Oh, okay. It could go either way. I mentioned like, what was it? I think my mom. So I went to the pizza place with my parents, and they don't usually eat pizza very often. But yeah, my mom was like saying that pineapples and ham is such a good combination on pizza, and I was like, oh, just don't say that on the internet. And both of my parents seemingly didn't know that Hawaiian pizza is like controversial, which is kind of funny. Let's see, before you do the gamer win bomb, you unequip the shield to remove ragdoll glitch. But do you have to remove the shield at a specific timing, or it doesn't matter? To get the win bomb to work, it doesn't matter. You can unequip anytime during that shield jump. But it can be important if you need to clear skew, right? Because if you unequip before the skew frame happens, then you won't get rid of your skew. And so if you're gonna clip into mag, you need to make sure that you don't have any skew before you get there. So like some of the time, if I notice that my ESC doesn't work correctly, like it clips me in, but it looks a little bit weird, then I'll think, okay, I probably still have skew. And so I need to clear that on the shield jump quick fix before the wind bomb. In which case I will delay the shield unequip until after the skew frame has happened. Hopefully that makes sense. And yeah, if you're doing the like normal clip into bombs, like not the ESC, then you need to make sure to delay the shield unequip, just so that you get rid of skew. Like the wind bomb will still work, but
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You're from Cali though. Hey, we've got good taste over here. To be fair, I'm not like a... I like it. But I won't go out of my way to order it. It's just people in my family like it, so I end up eating it. And yeah, you know, it's good. Whoa, that was unfortunate. Use the stasis first route. Wait, are you doing current patch speedruns? Like with the BTB to castle? Yeah, you're on 1.9. Wait, are you supposed to... I think you're supposed to remove skew, right? Or no? I think for the 1.9 route, you are supposed to get rid of skew, because if you have the skew from clipping into bombs, then you'll get a slightly higher launch for castle BTB. And so it's technically more optimal to get rid of it. It used to be that you wanted the skew from bombs because we used to go to the dining hall with castle BTB. And so that extra bit of height that you get from skew actually makes it so that you can go straight to dining hall. Where if you don't have skew, then you'll land slightly lower and have to climb up. They have deep dish pineapple plus ham. Interesting. I actually haven't really had much deep dish.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
You patch your Hawaiian with sausage instead of bacon. I can see it. But I feel like the offense is normally the pineapples, right? Not the choice of meat. Yeah, I don't know what meat I would expect to be the proper pairing. I just go with Hawaiian or whatever. I don't like it, but I think corn on pizza is underrated. Corn on pizza? Like, I'm usually, I'll say like, oh, you know, you could put anything on pizza and it's fine. But I feel like you shouldn't put corn on pizza. Why is Taiwan 2 hours away by plane? Well, it's only 2 hours away. If you're, what? If you're in the States, it's like... maybe like a 14, 15 hour flight minimum. Hey, what's up, Nadu? How do you manage to do the wind bomb after getting outside of stasis? That one's a difficult wind bomb to do. I generally wouldn't recommend it. But if you want to try it, you run, jump without holding ZL, and then you want to delay the square placement very slightly and enter bullet time, you know, around the apex of Link's jump. Maybe like very slightly after. Oh, just 13.5 hours for pizza? Why not? In Germany, we even put kebab on pizza. Okay, I feel like that would be fire, though. Like, I'd be so down for that.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, what kind of meat would you not put on pizza? And then, I guess the the thing that came to mind was hot dog meat. Like, what if you chopped up a hot dog and put it on your pizza as the topping? You know, it wouldn't be bad, but... you just shouldn't do it. I was thinking of that. It also conjured thoughts of the spaghetti with the hot dogs. Oh my goodness. They had fries on pizza? Why? I mean, like, why would you put fries on pizza? Maybe they were cooking. I don't know. I guess you had it and they weren't. Let's see. There's a chain by you called Curry Pizza House. Oh, I don't think I've really had like. Yeah, I guess Indian inspired pizzas. I would be interested in trying them though. Yo, Ilian, thank you for the 7-month resub. Did you guys know it's already like the end of April? I guess we're just going. Oops. $142. Yeah, that's fine. They literally just sprinkled fries. I gotta see this. I could totally see this happening though. No, no. they just put a side of fries on top. That's why it's a side, because you put it on the side. Oh my goodness. Take away their pizza license. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, this is more like a 639 though. Yeah, that is a topping of fries. But it's like they didn't cook it with the pizza, right? So they just threw it on there. Like, I would probably just eat the fries separately. If I saw that. Ah, rip. Okay, well, I guess that's it. GG. Yeah, I think that's a sign that, like, my slides are not... The consistency is going down, for sure. So... Therefore... How about we send you guys off to a moisture goulash with a good luck Frankerzy as the raid message. He's doing some OT3D again. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. We nearly PB'd today. many times. So, I don't know. I guess we're playing well. We'll get it soon. But yeah, bye.